Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
On the Mavericks. For the Grizzlies, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win it. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with... Jackson. And it's Wells in its small forward. And for Dallas, Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Washington. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving finds Davis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Memphis with the ball. It's a three-point game. Morant surveying the D. Pass to Jackson. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving against Morant. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Grizzlies off to a quick start here. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football. Right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Bane. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Wells.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Finally, After all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Pass to Morant. At the elbow, it's Jackson. It's stolen by Edwards. And here they come. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Morant kicks to Baines. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Davis with a screen on Baines. Thompson finds Davis. Grizzlies with the rebound. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Shoots from the baseline. Edwards can't hit. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Driving to the basket. They could use a bucket. Edey can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson with it. Now defended by Baines. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Baines, no good. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Edwards. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Davis sets a screen. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Morant left side. And a closely contested, grit and trying first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Anthony Davis. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's Morant with the drive. Memphis moving it around.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Davis with a screen on Morant. And that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Edey can't hit. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Davis. It's stolen. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Thompson with the three.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And here's Morant. Still scoreless. Payne for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving passes to Davis. The Grizzlies pull it in. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And finished off by Morant.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Dallas, no good that time either. And here are the Grizzlies with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. The kick out to Payne. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And a wide open look for Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Outside for Jackson. Outside, Payne. Jackson, a screen on Thompson. Right wing. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Irving. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And finished off by Morant.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Memphis leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Heaney. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Davis with a screen on Jackson. Edwards dishes to Davis. Washington kicks to Davis. No good. That would have tied it. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Morant outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Davis. Three-pointer. And Davis nails the 3.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Morant outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 1. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. He certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Hits the three-point bomb.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas. Bane passes to Jackson. Back to Bane. Pass to Morant. Outside for Jackson. It's stolen by Davis. Exum with it from the arc. Wells grabs the miss. Here's Morant. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. As touched by Lively. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bane. Blocked again. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Baseline J on the way. That's short off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Edey. And again, Memphis no good. The Mavericks leading. Exum passes to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Bane against Thompson. Drops one in from the wing. Eight points for him. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. The 3 from Morant. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis kicks to Thompson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson passes to Bane. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Jackson misses. Mavericks leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Edey gets the bucket.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lively a screen on Morant. Lively, that's good. Lively's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Mavs.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Out to Morant. From past the arc. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Morant's got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Morant. We've got Thompson. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Bain. Pass to Wells. Morant with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey from outside the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. It's Edwards on the wing. Now Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Edey gets the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
For the screen on Bain. And Thompson kicks to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Good on the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Memphis has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Here's Morant. And he converts the layup.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant. Sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Morant against Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving to the inside. Gafford misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Wells with it. Picked up by Edwards. Morant against Irving. The drive by Bain. Jackson from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
And he nails the 3rd. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Produce screen on Morant. Gafford finds Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Gafford passes to Thompson. Outside for Davis. Edwards looking it over. To the middle. Second chance shot. And it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Heaney. Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Now here's Morant. Puts up a three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Jackson. That's his first foul.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Irving passes to Davis. Stolen by Jackson. Bain with it. Picked up by Thompson. Out to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Irving. Morant drives in. Jackson, nice move. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They lead by 4. For the screen on Morant. Irving's shot is good.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Here's Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. For the screen on Morant. Irving finds Gafford. No good with the layup.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Back to Morant. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Down low. Here's Heaney. Yes!
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Thompson, Davis out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Anunoby. Towns a screen on Irving. Bridges passes to Towns. Gets the three ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Irving against Bridges. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Gafford. Thompson scanning the floor. Gafford the screen. A shot from the mid-range. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He does not get the second one. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Hart for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Scoring in. Rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. And rejected. Bridges against Gafford. Pass to Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Thompson. All alone. Out to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Gafford. Bridges passes to Achua. Tries again. And it's good. 2 points.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for Exum. Irving looking around. Outside Davis. Thompson finds Washington. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Irving. Bridges passes to Achua. Out to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Irving. Here's Towns. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Davis. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Davis misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Well, at that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
Outside Achua. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Edwards. Right side Davis. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Hart. To the inside. Here's Towns. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Thompson finds Davis. Outside Edwards. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Josh Hart is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the group for New York starting the second. The Mavericks lead by 3. Washington passes to Edwards. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Achua passes to Hart. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hart's got 6 points.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Bridges. Towns against Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Out to Bridges. Towns with room to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Davis can't hit. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Towns with the ball. Irving picks him up. The 3 is up. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Mavs. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Davis, the pass to Washington. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Washington. Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. Towns can't get that one to fall.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Thompson finds Edwards. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Achua. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Washington, a screen on Towns. Washington outside. This one for 3. The shot no good. The Knicks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Achua passes to Hart. And here's Anunoby. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Achua after the basket by Dallas. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Anunoby. No points yet. New York again can't hit. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Towns for 3. Poke loose. Outside Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Clock at 6 for the lead. The shot misses. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Irving for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And that misses. That would have put him up. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Exum gets the bucket.
And a great vision by Davis showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Davis against Towns. From the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Achua with a screen on Irving. Bridges passes to Achua. He buries it from 3. Achua's got his 2nd basket of the game.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Yeah, making a smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
26.
Anunoby against Thompson. Pass to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Knicks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Hart. To the left side wing. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Achua with a screen on Irving. Back to Towns. To the tie. Gets the 3 to fall. Towns has got 12.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Irving for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Achua passes to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Inside. Here's Towns. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. And so it's Dallas with it. Edwards a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Anunoby against Thompson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson finds Edwards. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Towns against Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hart. He's got 9. Bridges outside. From downtown. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Edwards a screen on Bridges. Irving. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart from long range. And it goes!
They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
A huge 3 allows them to snap.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Bridges in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Anunoby. 4 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
Here's Towns. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The 3 from Thompson. Achiuwa with a rebound. Achiuwa's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Achiuwa with it. Towns a screen on Edwards. Here's Achiuwa. New York again can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Marshall. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Achiuwa. Davis misses. By 4. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Pulls up at the elbow. That one falls.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Thompson for three. Hard against Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis can't hit. The Knicks have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Edwards a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Pass to Towns. Anunoby against Thompson. Back to Towns. Now Achua. Over Edwards. Achua can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Marshall. Davis with a screen on Hart. Back to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Count it!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
And Irving gets it to go.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
Just 2 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 2 on the clock. Irving. Achua with a rebound. For 3, Bridges. No good there. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. Now, here's Şengün.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Davis with a screen on Green. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Had the space there, but it's offline. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Green against Irving. Green in the post, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And he gets the bucket.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Irving passes to Davis. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Thompson from long range drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Got a piece of it. Smith kicks to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Davis finds Lively. Back to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lively sends a screen for Davis. Lively, that's good. Lively's got his second bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Dallas leading by 3. Edwards kicks to Irving. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Smith. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Shoots. Smith, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he misses his first shot. Edwards against Green. Şengün with a screen on Edwards. Green in the post. Eason with a screen for Thompson. And there's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Irving against Green. Irving passes to Davis to the right side. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Şengün with a screen on Irving. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Smith wide open. He fired. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Green, Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Smith, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
Here's Green. Here's Thompson with the drive. Great D that time from Davis.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
And here is Green after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. In the corner, Şengün with it. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Davis. Over Thompson. And it's Davis missing. For three, Smith. And Irving pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Davis gets it to go.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Irving against Green. Pass to Eason. And here's Smith to the inside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Edwards. The Rockets pull it in. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Green.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out. Well, look, he can have that.
Irving passes to Lively. And he makes that one. Lively's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Green finds Thompson. Got a hand on it. Outside Irving. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. Tipped away. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Exum, he's checked in for Dallas.
In for the Mavericks, number 0.
1:49 left now here in the second. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lively. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Eason. No good on the triple. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. It's taken away by Smith. Şengün with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Out to Thompson. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet. And Davis gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's deflected. Pass to Exum. There's the triple. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Out left to the wing. Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Eason's got his first 2 points. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Green in the post. He's covered by Irving. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Thompson for the triple. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Dante Exum. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Şengün, no good. Dallas leading by 10. Irving looking over the floor, down low, and Gafford throws it down.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For the screen on Eason. Davis against Şengün. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
Mavericks making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Rockets trail by 10. The drive by Green. Pass to Şengün for the 3. Good on the triple. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Gafford misses. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Houston, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And that one misses.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
Dallas making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Pass to Şengün. Good, and Green picking up the assist. 10 points for Şengün.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Thompson for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Lively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jabari Smith picks one up. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And Dallas also making a switch. Gafford's checked in.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing here by 8. Brooks right side. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Here's Marshall. Still yet to score. To the middle. Lively, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Out to Brooks. Screen by Şengün. Brooks misses. Mavericks leading by 8. Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Gafford cans them both. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Here's Green. He's got 9. Now Şengün from downtown. Nixon pulls it in. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Dallas again missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Green. Şengün with a screen on Irving. Here's Green. Up and in on the layup. Green's got 11.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Irving against Green. Dallas, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 10. For 3, Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
At 6'10", Smith with incredible range, and that's why some have compared him to Rashard Lewis.
Outside Irving. Over Green. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Green in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Out to Brooks from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving, and the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. Mavericks leading by 6. Irving attacking. Pass to Lively. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Good D by Thompson. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Now Eason. Now here's Şengün. 6 to shoot for 3. Shot by Eason, no good. The Maverick shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And Davis throws it down.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Green. Pass to Adams. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Smith on the wing. Edwards defending. Easton passes to Adams. Houston needs to get a shot up. And Smith punches it from deep. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Exum is checked in for Irving. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Mavericks leading by 7. Thompson for the triple. Good work defensively by Smith. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Teardrop shot. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thompson for the triple. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Smith the pass to Easton. Adams right side. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Stolen by Lively. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
High intensity play for Davis. Getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
So for the Rockets, Şengün comes in for Steven Adams. And it's Green in for Aaron Holiday. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within single digits.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's Lively. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Şengün with a wide open look. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And the second of 2 is good. That'll push the lead to double digits. Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Davis.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Davis.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And so it's Houston with it. It's a 10-point game. And Thompson slams it home. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Edwards fires from way outside. Outside for Davis. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a very strong... All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Achua, and it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard position.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here's Memphis. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Morant after the basket by New York on the other end. They get it again. Here's Edey. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
It's scooped up. Edey, that's good. Edey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Anunoby. Driving to the basket, and it's Bane with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Wells, pass to Bane. Morant with it, he's guarded by Bridges. A shot from the high post, and it's Morant missing. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Achua against Bane. Hart with a screen on Bane. Achua passes to Towns. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pass to Edey. And there's a 3-second violation. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From the wing, that's good from Towns on the assist by Achua. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Here's the 3. And Towns with the 3. He's got 10.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Morant. No points so far. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Precious Achua picks one up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Shot's good by Hart.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Morant. Here's Wells, covered by Towns. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Achua. Kicks it out Towns. 1 second left. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the small forward position.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Offline with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. Here's Edey over Towns. Outside for Moran. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Hart with a screen on Moran. Three-pointer, Bridges. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Moran against Bridges. Kicks it out to Jackson. They set a pick. Right wing. To the wing on the left. To the paint. 5 to shoot. And it's Edey missing. New York leading by 5. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
And again, Memphis no good. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Edey. They need this. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Achua with a screen. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. From the high post. Achua passes to Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Towns on a screen. Second chance shot. Anunoby can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 5. Bane surveying the D. Outside Morant. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. Left side Achua. Pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Back to Achua. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns a screen on Morant. Another shot. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Bane with it. Hard covering. Here's Jackson. Here's Edey. Back to Bane. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New York leading by 5. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Morant. It's Bridges on the wing. Pounded by Morant. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the inside. Here's Edey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Bridges. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Bridges passes to Towns. There's a screen. Outside Hart. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edey. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Grizzlies trail by 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Edey. Pass to Morant. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Left side Hart. And here's Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark. Morant with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Offensive board.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Towns. They set the screen. Outside Hart. Towns, right side. From behind the arc. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. Memphis trailing here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Jackson down low. Anunoby covering. Jackson can't get it to go. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Towns a screen on Morant. Bridges passes to Towns. From deep. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Jackson the screen. Here's Morant. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Towns passes to Achua. Lets it fly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Over to the wing. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Back to Morant. The 3 from Bane. And another miss by Memphis.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now here's Hart. He's guarded closely. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. And again, the Knicks missing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Snatched up! And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Anunoby against Jackson. Hart with a screen on Jackson. Back to Hart. Fires from deep. cleared away by Wells. Wells has got 4 rebounds now. Jackson, the screen. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Achua. Wide open. And he knocks the jumper down. Achua's got his first 2 points.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
To the left wing to end the drought. Wells misses. Knicks leading by 10. Achua passes to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
For New York, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns, a screen on Morant. Towns outside. The 3. They get it back. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's New York in control with this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the 3, small forward. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Wells, the pass to Jackson. And the basket is good.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Anunoby on the take. Achua for 3. On target from range.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Edey missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the middle. Outside Achua. Puts up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wells. Anunoby covering. Wells, the pass to Morant. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. Anunoby's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Edey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the second free throw is good. New York leading by 16. Anunoby finds Towns. Towns on a screen. Out left to the wing. Back to Achua. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Down low. And stolen by Bridges. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Launches it. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Jackson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Bain. Here's Wells. Achua defending. Here's Edey. From the corner. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Towns. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And it's Edey missing. Now it's Hart. The 3. They get it back. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. And it's Green in at the point guard. Now here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Jackson has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Şengün with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. And the wide-open shot from Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Morant kicks to Jackson. Off target from three-point range. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Şengün with a wide-open look. Hits it from three-point range. Şengün's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Morant outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Edey. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. Here's Edey. Şengün covering. The kick out to Bain. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Deflected by Thompson. Green passes to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Launches a three. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Memphis moving it around. Jackson passes to Bain. Poke loose and stolen by Şengün. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Green. He has yet to score. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Green kicks to Şengün. Here's Eason. And it's blocked. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Wells wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Green against Morant. Out to Thompson. Smith on the wing. Takes the three. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Bain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Green. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Şengün with a screen on Jackson. Back to Şengün. The baseline jumper goes down. Şengün's got 8.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Outside for Jackson. Pass to Edey. He can't get it to go. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations. Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Now here's Jackson. Wells passes to Morant. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Green up on top. Guarded by Morant. Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. Jackson with the screen. Morant passes to Jackson. And Thompson kicks to Smith. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green against Morant. Nifty move. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
In the corner, Şengün with it. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Morant will bring it out for Memphis. Trailing by 5. And a wide open look for Payne. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Payne seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Green. Nothing on the board. Clock at 4. Easton passes to Green. From deep three-point land. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. So it's the Grizzlies now. Morant outside. He nails it, and we're tied up. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Now here's Green. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. He's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson in the corner.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Now here's Green. Scoreless thus far. Here's Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Rockets lead by 1. puts the move on, and Jackson finishes inside. And it's 9 points for Jaren Jackson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with it. Now Green defending. Morant drives in. Outside Jackson. On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Thompson. He takes it in and hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside for Jackson. From outside, off the mark. Eason gets a wide open, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another three to their lead.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for Houston. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Wells kicks to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Morant missing. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Houston leading by 4. And here is Green. Still without a basket. Pass to Şengün. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Edey. Jackson, a screen on Şengün. Jackson with it. Payne for 3. Here's Edey. Out to Morant. Now here's Wells. Covered by Smith. Edey
seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And he drives in. Pass to Smith. Şengün with a screen on Morant. And it's Morant with the rebound. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A kick out to Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Bane's got 10 points in the game. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Green, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Green. Here's Morant. He has 6. Into the lane. Count that one.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 2-point game. Pass to Şengün. On the corner. The Rockets with another miss.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
A kick out to Bane. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bane's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. Rockets have gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Here's Green. Here's Şengün. Misses the three. Memphis with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Count the basket. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Green against Bain. Out to the right wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. Green, the pass to Şengün. That three off the mark. Memphis leading by 7. Right side Bain. Memphis moving it around. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Green against Morant. 1:06 left in the third quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
That's good from Morant. Both free throws good from Morant. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith drives in. Green kicks to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Wells in the corner. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Rocket shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Outside, Green. Wells grabs the miss.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Morant. And so it's Memphis in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets. Jabari Smith is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the power forward position.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Smith finds Thompson. Back to Smith. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Out to Thompson. And the rejection by Jackson. Going inside, and the dunk by Wells.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The offensive rebound, Thompson. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Memphis.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 18. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
To the middle, here's Jackson. Morant with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Rockets have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
14.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Klops in the layup for 2. Aldama's got his first basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Morant outside. Inside, and stolen by Şengün. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Bagley. Payne against Smith. And Thompson sends it back. Now Eason. Smith the pass to Şengün. Smith kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Houston moving it around. Offensive rebound at the elbow, Green. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. And finally they hit one.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Gets it down to single digits. Green's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Now here is Smith, defended by Aldama. Thompson from long range. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Back to Morant. The 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Over to the wing. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Aldama. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. From deep three-point territory. Good. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Davis, a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Good man. The defender really went after him.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, man.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Lively with a screen on Morant. Irving finds Lively. Misses the baby hook.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Lively with a screen on Jackson. Edwards, a pass to Lively. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. Thompson against Bain. The 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the inside, Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Moran against Irving. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Bain serving the D. Kicks it out to Jackson. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Morant. Jackson outside. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Inside, here's Edey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Both good from the line that time. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. There's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Edey's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Grizzlies lead by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wells. Can't get it to fall. The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Grizzlies on D. Davis a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Jackson, the pass to Bain. Jackson, the screen. The drive by Bain. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Grizzlies. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Lively with a screen on Moran. Irving, the pass to Lively. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells, defended by Thompson. Back to Jackson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Lively. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Ja steps on the gas. He got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Davis.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Davis a screen. The 15-footer. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tipped and stolen by Edwards. Edwards a screen on Morant. The big man Davis attacking. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Davis with a screen on Morant. On the wing, Davis. Outside Edwards, 6 to shoot, and it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Davis, the pass to Lively. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thrown back. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Stolen by Davis. Irving against Morant. Davis a screen. On the wing, Davis. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Right side, Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lively's got 5 points.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Jackson with a screen on Irving. The drive by Morant. Edey for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Bain. The kick out to Edwards. 44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Lively. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Exum's checked in for Edwards. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Lively. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Back to Exum. Now Lively. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Wells. Pass to Edey. With 2 seconds left. And he sinks the layup. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Dante Exum, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at power forward.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Kicks it out to Bain. Misses the three. The Mavericks leading. Exum passes to Lively. Back to Exum. Jacks up a three. Goes back up. Lively's shot is off. Well, the Grizzlies shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Wells. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Irving, the pass to Davis. The layup misses. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Bagley. Jackson outside. Pure from three-point range. And now a 4-point Memphis lead.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Lively with a screen on Morant. Irving finds Lively. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Memphis making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jackson for 3. Here's Bagley. Thompson pulls it in. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Exum with it. Now guarded by Konchar. Exum passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
Bagley passes to Jackson. That three's off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Davis on the take, and Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Outside Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Morant. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Morant.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Morant against Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Screen by Lively. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Outside for Morant. Jackson on the wing. 7 points in the game. There's the drive. On the wing, Conchar. And now the Mavs on the run. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
And that'll be Memphis' ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And he drops the first. And Payne drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Gafford with a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
35 seconds left in the third. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Morant pass to Jackson. Edey for 3. Drills it from deep. Edey's got 12 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Irving, no good. Here's Wells. Back to Payne. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Edey, pass to Wells. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Gafford with the ball. Guarded by Morant. The shot's good. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And here's Morant. There's a screen. And Gafford with the block. The 3 from Thompson. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Takes a three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Lively with a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Edwards finds Lively. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson down low. Lively's there. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jackson. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving for 3. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Morant against Irving. Jackson outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Edwards looking for an opening, and he drives in. Thompson left side. Davis with a screen on Bane. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Bane. Outside Edwards. Pass to Irving. Davis a screen to the middle. Now here's Lively. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And it's Morant off the drive. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Jackson. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Outside Davis. They set the pick. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Edey. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Outside Bane. Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Bane. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Morant against Irving. Davis with it. And it's good.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
To the paint. Here's Edey. Mavericks with a rebound. Now here's Davis with the drive. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Goes up on the wing. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, welcome everyone. Thanks for. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the point. Now here's Towns. There's the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
He was all alone on that one.
Davis is really suited for their offense. Does not have to do it all by himself, and using his teammates there.
Bridges finds Towns, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Edwards, a screen on Hart. Out to Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Right side Towns for Davis. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Fires it up. Dallas, no good that time either. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Anunoby passes to Towns. Now, here's Bridges. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Here's Exum. The Knicks pull it in. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Now, here's Achua. Covered by Irving. Fires for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Hart against Irving. Hart kicks to Achua. And it's all evened up.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Bridges attacking. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby is screen on Irving. Here's Achua. Here's Anunoby. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Davis. Gets to the hoop. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Now, I know he doesn't have to get up real high, but that time he did.
Bridges attacking. Misses the layup. On the wing, Irving. And it's blocked. As out of bounds, the Mavericks able to retain possession here. Thompson from long range. The shot that time, not on target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Dallas. They lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Edwards. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Davis, and it's Exum in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. They get it back. The kick out to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Exum passes to Thompson. The three-pointer, no good. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
The Mavericks trailing. Out to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Edwards got 6.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Anunoby is screen on Edwards. Achua, the pass to Anunoby. They get it again. Here's Towns. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson from long range. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And it's Anunoby, that time on the... Assist by Hart. And it's 9 points for OG Anunoby. Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Exum. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The high post shot. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
Anunoby has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Davis surveying the floor. Edwards with it. Achua's on him. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Davis against Towns to stop the run. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Gafford is screen on Hart. Irving finds Gafford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now, here's Achua. Driving in. Back to Hart. Here's Towns. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trailed by 5. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Over in the corner, Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Towns down low. Bridges inside the... Oh, he hits the buzzer beater!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Knicks leading by 4. On the wing, Bridges. Hart against Irving. Towns sets the pick for Hart. The tray. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got 7 points.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Exum finds Lively. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Bridges left side. Pass to Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Now, Hart. No scoring in this one. Here's Achua. Pass to Bridges. Towns with it. Shoots the 3. New York missing again. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Hart. Davis setting the pick for Irving for the tie. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hart. Count it. Good. Hart's got his first points in this one.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
Outside Irving. Ripped away. And here is Hart. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Exum. Here we go, one-on-one. Irving with it. Bridges covering. Thompson left side. No good on the shot. Towns with the defensive effort. New York leading by 4. Here's Achua. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Lively is screen on Bridges. Thompson passes to Lively. Now here's Exum. Back to Lively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 10 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lively sets a screen for Exum. Thompson against Bridges. And it's Davis missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Dallas making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Davis missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Shot clock at 5. Achua hands it from downtown. Achua's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Davis setting the pick for Irving to stop the drought. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. And it's 9 points for Davis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Good on the shot. Irving's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Mavs.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. That one doesn't go. Towns with the defensive effort. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Now here's Davis. Pulls up from the corner. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Thompson.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Towns a screen on Thompson. Hart the pass to Towns. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
On the wing, Bridges. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Pass to Hart. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Bridges kicks to Achua. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Exum. Mavericks trailed by 5. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Irving. Oh, good on the 3.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Fast break, here we go. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Edwards passes to Exum. 6 to shoot. Out to Edwards. Fires the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns is... And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. New York, no good that time either. Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Drills the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Edwards. Towns against Davis. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Davis. Hard against Irving. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis with the screen on Bridges. Davis in the corner to tie it up. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. To end the cold streak. Good!
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Irving surveying the floor. Outside Edwards. Got a piece of it. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Green in at the one. Now here's Brooks. No good from outside. Eason against Thompson. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter.
Eason can't get it to go. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Good on the bucket. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The three from Thompson. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Edwards outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Davis with a screen on Green. Irving, the pass to Davis. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket is Lively finishes.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Brooks finds Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the strike.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by Houston. Irving, the pass to Davis. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. Green for 3. Connects from downtown. Green's got 5 points.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Brooks with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside Eason. And Houston, another 3.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Davis finds Irving. Lively against Thompson. Another shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Thompson. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving, no good. Brooks outside. Pass to Eason. Oh, deflected. In transition, here they come. Thompson with it. Checked by Brooks. Offensive rebound. And he converts the layup.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Green. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 3 seconds left. And Davis with the block. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Edwards, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Lively in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Irving. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Outside Davis. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Eason. Three-pointer, no good. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's...
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Davis with a screen on Green. Outside for Davis. And it's all from three-point range. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Irving, the pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lively's got 10.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Screen by Lively. Davis, the pass to Lively. Good D by Şengün.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Pass to Eason. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Pass to Şengün. Shoots it from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving with it. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Outside, Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Lively with a screen on Green. Irving, the pass to Davis. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
A different look for Dallas. Gafford comes in for Lively, and Exum subbed in for Edwards. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4. Back to Irving. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
A minute 39 left in the second period. Şengün, a screen on Davis. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Pass to Exum. Davis with a screen on Eason. Exum passes to... Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Thompson outside. Back to Green. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Green going right at the rim.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Şengün. Off target with the three. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dallas leading by 6. Exum outside. Gafford with a screen on Eason to the middle. Şengün with a steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Irving with it. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Thompson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Green. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in a 2-guard. The Rockets trail. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Out to Thompson. For the lead. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Gafford passes to Washington. Gafford with a screen on Eason. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good. Edwards, he's checked in for Washington.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
On the attack, Green. The focus from Green.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lively with a screen on Green. Outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Exum's checked in for Dallas. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Davis with a screen on Green. Exum passes to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Now look, I can't think of a better partner to have him pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Davis against Thompson. Here he goes.
Oh my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Davis with a screen on Eason. Edwards, the pass to Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Now here's Green. Defense right on him. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Free throw good. Green.
Now, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The Rockets pull it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Şengün, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
On the wing, Thompson, covered by Smith. Pass to Exum, to the inside, lets it fly. Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lively's got 14 points for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Exum, left side. Pass to Lively. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. Thompson with a screen. And it's Green off the drive. And it's blocked. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Here's Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
He's perfect from the line this time. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Exum. Lively with a screen on Green. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the technical free throw is good. Eight seconds left in the third. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. And here is Green. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Dallas on top. They're up 7. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Derek Lively. Dante Exum is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Thompson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Exum. Lively with a screen on Green. Down low. Şengün with a steal. Eason with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. For 3, Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Exum outside. Davis with a screen on Green. Outside for Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Screen by Lively. Exum passes to Lively. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Rockets trail by 5. Outside, Green. Driving in. Over to the left wing. Eason against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Edwards. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Here's Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Smith finds Eason. Yep, right through the net.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Lively shot is off. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Dallas leading by 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. The free throw drops for Lively. And Lively drops them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's Thompson for 3. Houston with another miss.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Lively. Tries again. Off with the layup.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Green finds Smith. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 24.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Screen by Lively. Pass to Davis. 3-pointer. Eason pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Green. Here's Şengün. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Eason. It's tipped. Thompson Thompson passes to Smith. There's Şengün. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And that one's good. Thompson.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Davis, the pass to Lively. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. And Şengün gets it to go. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Back to Edwards. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Mavericks lead by 9. And here's Houston.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Rich.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot.
And at 7 feet tall, it is tough guarding Towns, especially when he's making shots like that.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Back to Jackson. It's hauled in by Achua. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession. Here's Morant. First quarter, just over a minute played. Down low. Count it.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Achua. Towns up top. No one near him. It's good. Towns has got 5.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. Desmond Bane was the topic. The coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Lets the 3 fly. Edey gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Bridges. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Jackson down low, covered by Achua. Edey, it's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks with the lead. Well, great, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bane against Bridges.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Knicks lead 10-6.
There's a screen. It's Morant with the drive. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. 5 to shoot. Edey gets the bucket.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Here's Hart. The kick out to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And the 3 off target. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. And the rejection by Towns. Bane with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Edey. And he hits it to tie the game up. Edey's got 9. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Achua off target from outside. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Jackson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Bridges. Now Achua. Back to Bridges. That's tipped. Morant against Hart. Morant outside. Edey offline with his 3. Here's Bridges. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. Here's Hart, still without a basket. Anunoby outside. Back to Achua. The shot misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant drives in, and it's in there. Morant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Achua, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Achua. New York, no good that time either. Memphis leading by 4 after back-to-back 50-win season stand. Last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Here's Achua. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Edey. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hart the pass to Achua. Now here's Towns. Nasty move. Anunoby has the open look. On the wing, Anunoby. Wells with it. Achua's on him. And a wide open look for Bain. Good on the three-point shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. 5 on the clock, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Memphis?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Achua kicks to Hart. Pass to Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got 12 in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
To the paint, here's Edey. A kick out to Bain. There's the pick. Here's Edey. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bain, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anunoby. No good on the triple. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Heaney, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Anunoby, here we go. Towns finds Hart. Lets it go with a 3. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Takes it inside and finished off by Morant.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Ball stolen.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Grizzlies, 25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. They've got Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Achua. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
3 points.
Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Morant with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Hart, and it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. It's going to be Towns shooting. Zach Edey picks one up. The Knicks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Heaney. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bain, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Bridges. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Anunoby. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Hart driving inside. Kept alive. Achua, the pass to Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Now here's Wells. T right on him. Pass to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Inside. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
The size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And it's Jackson with a sensational play. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Memphis on the break. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Some solid defense from Hart. And, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Hart. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. A 3-ball. New York missing again.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's the 3. Edey can't hit. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
36-32.
To the inside. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Wells. And stolen by Anunoby. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And yes, it's good. Towns has got 24.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Out to Morant. Jackson a screen on Hart. Morant drives in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Towns way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from Morant. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Hart. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Achua. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Wells sets the pick for Jackson. To the wing on the left. Here's Edey. Poked away. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Bain. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Memphis leading, pass to Bain. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Bridges with it, now guarded by Wells. Bain against Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby kicks to Achua. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Achua's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Knicks. There's the pick. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Edey, defended by Hart. Jackson has the open look. No good with the triple. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Wells with it. Towns on him. That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Morant. And another turnover here by New York. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey, defended by Towns. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Towns, the screen. Anunoby passes to Towns, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Edey picks one up.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
The Grizzlies shooting reasonably well, 45%. Pass to Edey. Morant looking around. Jackson a screen on Hart. Here's Edey. Fires from deep. The second effort. And the layup is good. Edey's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Achua finds Anunoby. Over Wells. And it's Morant with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The kick out to Bain. Connects from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Hart on the wing. There's a screen by Achua. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns, high post. 5 to shoot. Bridges for 3. He's off from 3. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Now here's Morant. And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
Here's Morant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Eason on the wing. Green. Şengün, a screen on Morant. Here's Green. Memphis with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Morant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3 from Thompson sinks the tray.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Eason with the ball, guarded by Morant. They get the rebound. Thompson passes to Şengün. And here is Green. Back to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Cleared away by Wells. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's the drive. Right side Payne. Pass to Jackson. Back to Payne. And here's Jackson. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Morant against Green. Şengün with it. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Edey. Payne against Thompson. Back to Payne.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Jackson. Over Şengün. Jackson can't get it to go. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's Eason penetrating to the left side wing. Smith outside. Takes it inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Now here's Morant. Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Green in the post, pounded by Morant.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
A nice shot by Smith.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Green. Here's Morant. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. working around the contact and getting it to go.
Green, the pass to Şengün from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. Morant against Thompson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Houston up by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Thompson, no good. Grizzlies trail by 6. Kicks it out to Bain. Here's Wells, defended by Eason. And stolen by Bain. Here's Edey. No made baskets yet. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Şengün. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Wells, the pass to Jackson. From deep, Morant. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. For 3, Smith. The offensive rebound. Outside Eason. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 9.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Pass to Edey. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's Edey to halt the run. Smith with the rebound. Thompson against Morant. And stolen by Morant. Here's Bain. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Thompson, that's good. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Bain against Green. Out to Thompson. Memphis with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the drive by Morant. Oh, Morant attacking and finishing.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Eason pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Back to Eason. Thompson outside. Green against Bain. Second chance shot. And it's Green missing. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside for Morant. No good with the triple. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Jackson. Back to Şengün. To the middle. Now Eason. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone for Jackson Jr.
Shot clock at 3. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Offensive rebound. Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Jackson. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
For the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Houston leading by 5. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. And it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oh, Green with a strong take.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Well, the Rockets shooting it at 52%. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball.
Memphis ball.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Up top, Morant. Green covering. There's Jackson with the 3. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 8.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Jackson, the screen. Out to Bagley. Launches a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Bagley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. And it's Bain with the rebound.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Memphis shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Eason, the 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Wells, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Jackson. Out to Bagley. Now Bain. Back to Bagley. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And they're on the run. And there's Thompson on the assist from Eason. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by Green. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Smith into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. In transition, here they come. Thompson's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 3. Kicks it out to Bain. Plenty of space. It's good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Morant against Smith. Şengün, a screen on Morant. Back to Şengün. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Şengün's got 6 points.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Can't hit from in close. Houston leading by 4. Creed going right at the rim. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 10.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
And the dunk by Jackson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Morant using his speed. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fires for 3. Şengün, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Wells. Jackson with a screen on Green. Kicks it out to Jackson. Up and over Smith. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting night. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Green. Smith with it. Şengün, a screen on Morant. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Morant. Şengün, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Morant into the lane. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bagley with it. Defended by Şengün. There's Jackson with the three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
For Houston, Thompson.
Hits both from the stripe. And Memphis shooting around 53%, a nice number. Up top, Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Green. Jackson outside. And here's Morant outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Edey's checked in for Bagley. Here's Wells. And he drains the quick shot.
The assist.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Şengün. Tipped away. Back to Eason. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson with it. Green picks him up. From deep, Morant. Here's Edey. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Not an easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Thompson outside. Smith finds Thompson. And the 3 off target. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Edey missing. Edey's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Outside, Green for 3. Oh, Green from distance.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's the fast break. Really left him alone that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now Green. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Pass to Green. From deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
And it's Morant off the drive. Bain against Smith. Morant with it. And they recover it. Jackson, pass to Bain. Stolen by Thompson. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Here's Edey. Lots of room. Thompson pulls it in. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, that doesn't go either for Thompson.
It's all about getting a 3 right here. No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
From deep, Bane. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Yes, he did. A clutch shot and really...
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And here is Green. We've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Smith in at the 2. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Edey. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. And that one drops. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Bane. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 4. Thompson outside. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Eason against Morant. Going inside. Here's Edey. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Now here's Smith. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, look at the fire behind Smith's drive. Pushing through the contact and right to his shot.
Green against Morant. Pass to Edey. Over Green. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Green. He shoots. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bane into the lane. Jackson misses in close. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Smith. To the inside. And stolen by Bane. In transition. From deep, Morant. It's hauled in by Houston.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And another miss by Houston.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jackson with it. Outside Bane. Jackson with a screen on Smith. The 3 from Bane. It's rebounded by Şengün. Smith right side. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Wells. Kicks it out to Bane. There's the 3. They get it back. Nails it.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got...
Starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Bagley, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. And for the Mavericks, Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Exum, then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the center. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And finished off by Davis.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Morant finds Bagley. Outside for Jackson. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving looking over the floor. Edwards passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, You cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Bagley the screen. Morant drives in. Jackson has the open look. The three-pointer no good.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Over in the corner, Edwards. They get it back. Here's Davis, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Davis with a screen on Bain. They get the rebound, and the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the Mavericks with possession here. Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Morant with it, picked up by Edwards. Bagley, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now, here's Exum, guarded by Bain. Edwards. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Morant, right side. Outside for Jackson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., specifically how to defend him. The coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight. We'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Knocked loose. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Wells. And Thompson kicks to Exum. Irving with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see you, Kyrie.
Scooped up. Here's Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. On the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively comes in for Edwards. And Washington subbed in for Exum. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Leading by 5. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. Off target with his 3. Memphis has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Bagley kicks to Bain. And again, Memphis no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. It's Morant in the corner. Back to Bain. Outside for Bagley. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Pass to Thompson. Lively a screen on Bain. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. It's stolen by Davis. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Jackson a screen on Irving. Morant a tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Pass to Lively. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with it. Picked up by Thompson. Payne for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Bane's got the lead up to 1 now for Memphis.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dante Exum comes in for Washington. A nice shot by Exum.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Wells. And here's Morant. Bagley with a screen on Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's Davis. Outside Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Back to Davis. Goes back up. Bagley with the rebound. Memphis has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it's Morant missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here's Davis for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling to Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Edwards with the screen for Exum. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
Morant reaches to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Irving. Morant passes to Jackson. And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. Clock at 6. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis kicks to Irving. Back to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Jaren Jackson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Edie's checked in for Jackson. And both free throws good for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Pass to Edie. Morant against Irving. Here's Edie. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Morant against Irving. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Down low. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson passes to Exum. And Davis throws it down home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And on the way from Irving for 3, Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, make no mistake, Klay Thompson is more than just a shooter and scorer. Nice pass there, guys.
Here's Morant. And he lays it straight in. Morant's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Davis. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
3-pointer Bagley. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 6. The 3. And it's Davis missing. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Edie. Morant with a wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Exum finds Davis. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Morant passes to Bagley. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
The assist.
Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. He knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Irving with the bounce pass. Edwards, a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Davis. Offensive rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Driving the lane. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Haji Marshall comes in for Dante Exum. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant against Irving. Here's Edey. Stolen by Lively. Davis kicks to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Wells. Outside for Jackson. Here's Edey. Lively defending. And now here comes Marshall. Leading the break. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Edey. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Payne for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Thompson passes to Lively. Launches it. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Fires from deep. And Payne, the bucket on the assist by Morant. Payne's got 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Irving against Morant. Irving attacking. That one good for 2. He's got 8.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Irving against Morant. Here's Jackson. And there it is for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Davis against Jackson. Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving passes to Lively. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Morant. The Mavericks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Wells kicks to Morant. 23 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wells. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
$16 seconds left to play in the third. Morant drives in. Fires the 3. Wells' shot is good. Wells has got his second basket.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Outside Irving. Over Morant. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. Davis with it. Now guarded by Wells. 3 on the clock. Davis sets a screen. Thompson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Najee Marshall. And it's Dante Exum in for Irving. On the wing, Bain. He's covered by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Edey. Just 4 to shoot. And a shot by Wells. No good. Dallas leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with Lively, a screen on Morant. Exum finds Lively. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And a shot by Wells. No good. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Davis with a screen on Morant. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, Memphis no good. To the right side. And finished off by Lively.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And it's Morant missing. Mavericks leading by 13. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Davis.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Stolen by Washington. Morant with the steal. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Lively's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Morant left side. Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Exum kicks to Davis.
2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
Good. Nice job down low. Davis has got 19 points.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Morant passes to Jackson. For 3. Offensive rebound. Edey. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Knocks it loose. Morant kicks to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Payton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Sinks the three-pointer.
We call that solid fundamentals. Luke Kennard finding his teammate on time and on target.
Lively the pass to Davis. Stolen by Jackson.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap. 2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
John Morant.
So it's the Mavericks now. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing that. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now, Dallas' starting group. They've got Dante Exum. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in there.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Dallas ball.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. About a minute into this first quarter. Davis with a screen on Hart. Irving, the pass to Davis. Over Towns. Again, the miss by Dallas.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach, and then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Here's Davis. The shot that time, not on target. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Bridges against Irving. Achua with a screen on Irving. Anunoby passes to Hart. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Edwards a screen on Achua. Exum with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Hard against Irving. Towns, right side. Achua with a screen on Davis. Towns for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Knicks lead 5-0.
Hard against Irving. Thompson outside. Exum passes to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Achua with a steal. Bridges feeling it out a little bit.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Davis with a screen on Hart. On the wing, Davis. Exum passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps. Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Edwards a screen on Anunoby. And here's Thompson for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Hart. Still without a bucket. They get it back. Goes back up. Towns. Outside Achua. Anunoby on the wing. Clock at 6. Goes up with it again. Edwards pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Irving. Here's Davis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lively with a screen on Hart. Irving, the pass to Lively. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Lively.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Achua. And again, the Knicks missing. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Bridges. Anunoby for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Precious Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Fred. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Now here's Bridges. Towns for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 2. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. That one's good. This game is all even. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
Towns for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, it brings it.
Thompson against Anunoby. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Washington. It's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hart from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
17. Irving looking around. Outside for Davis. Washington passes to Davis. Washington, a screen on Achua. Just 5 on the clock. Davis can't hit. New York leading by 6. Bridges with it. Irving picks him up. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Washington outside. Outside for Davis. Davis missing again. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Achua with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Looking to end the run. Offensive board. Nice touch by Davis inside.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
Outside Achua. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Bridges passes to Achua. Towns right side. Towns on a screen. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Irving against Bridges. Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's just a 4-point Knick lead.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Towns a screen on Irving. Hart finds Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Pass to Lively. Now here's Washington. To the paint. Lively's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Washington passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Hard to predict when great shooters are using the screen. That time Klay Thompson did a great job of finding the open space.
Towns a screen on Irving. Towns outside. The 3 ball. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this game.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
3-pointer, Bridges. It's
Can he get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
With the score, the Knicks 25, the Mavericks 18.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Hart. Irving, the pass to Lively. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lively's got 10 points in the game.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Here's Towns. 11 points in the game. Towns, a screen on Washington. Kicks it out, Towns. Outside Hart. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Irving is doubled. Out to Thompson. Davis, a screen. Let's go with a three. Thompson, shot is off. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Thompson with a steal. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Davis, a screen. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Hart. Irving, the pass to Davis.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Knicks leading by 4. Outside Hart. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. New York again can't hit. Achua's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Hart against Irving. Davis with a screen on Hart. Outside for Davis. The three from Washington. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Towns for 3. Washington grabs the miss.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Thompson, no good. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And an Obi for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Knicks lead by 4.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hart with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Towns for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving against Bridges. Irving goes in. Off target at the rim. New York leading by 4. They've got numbers. Pass to Anunoby. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to Towns. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Towns has got 14.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Out to Thompson. On the wing, Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Towns way outside. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Kept alive. Lively. The layup off target. The Knicks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns from behind the arc. On target from range. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Davis misses. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Achua. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Well, it's clear the defensive...
Here we go, fans.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trail by 8. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Hart in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Knicks shooting just 34% so far in this one. Thompson against Anunoby. Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Davis misses. New York leading by 8. Outside Achiuwa. Towns a screen on Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
2 shots.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The kick out to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Achiuwa. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Out to Bridges. Second shot opportunity. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
Outside for Davis. Back to Edwards. Shot to stop the run. Achiuwa with a rebound. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Hart. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Towns, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Irving. Puts it up from 12. And the jumper is good.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
And here's New York now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Now here's Hart. Takes a 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Edwards, a pass to Davis. And here is Thompson. Back to Davis. Down low. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Anunoby passes to Towns. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis muscling it in.
It's part of his game that gets overlooked as Anthony Davis has some nice handles for a big and can get shifty.
Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards a screen on Anunoby. Exum with it. Towns covering. Edwards for 3. He drops it from range. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Hart. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Interference. The basket will not count.
Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. There's a screen. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Edwards for three. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Bridges outside. So New York wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the four-man position. Finished off the break. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Eason with a screen for Şengün.
Oh, wow! He's powerful.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Green against Irving. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Here's Green, and it's Green shooting it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Now here is Davis. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
On the wing, Green. Lively defending. Back to Smith. This one for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Edwards against Eason. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Dallas. It's a 3-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, a screen on Irving. The drive by Green.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Pass to Lively. Dallas moving it around. And Thompson sends it back. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mavericks trail by 5. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
Trying to get something going.
2 minutes.
Here's Lively. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Green against Edwards. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Şengün. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's Davis missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
They get it again. Eason passes to Thompson. There's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And here's Houston. They've got a 13-2 run going. Right wing. Here's Şengün. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From the arc. Thompson misses. Rockets leading by 7. Şengün inside. Lively defending. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Team foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Dante Exum is checked in for Kyrie Irving. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 8. 2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Edwards passes to Lively. Davis setting the pick for Exum. To the middle. Davis kicks to Exum. Back to Davis. Over Eason. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a group. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
you also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Exum deciding where to go with it. Davis kicks to Exum. Davis setting the pick for Exum. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his balance, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Out to Thompson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The shot's good. Davis has got 8.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Green inside. He's defended by Exum. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. That's going to be over in bed. Not watching for the line that time.
Here's the ball.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. It's stolen by Edwards. Takes a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Rockets leading by 3. Pass to Eason. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Tries again. Lively, that's good.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Exum passes to Lively. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Out to Edwards. And the 3 off target. Houston leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Spins. Easton passes to Smith. Şengün with a screen on Davis. It's tipped. An even 3-on-3 break. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Exum dishes to Edwards. Lively sends a screen for Edwards. Lively's shot is off. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 7. Offensive rebound. That's tipped. They retain possession. Now here's Green. He's defended by Exum. Just 3 to shoot. Green kicks to Thompson. And another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. And Irving subbed in for Dante Exum. 51 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Davis. Smith against Thompson. Back to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Edwards against Eason. Pass to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Irving against Thompson. Outside, Davis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Rockets, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime. We'll start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Exum in at the 3. Stolen by Exum. Davis looking for an opening. Exum sets a screen for Davis. Back to Exum. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson passes to Gafford. The layup off target. Rockets leading by 6. Pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Here's Irving. The 17-footer goes down.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
They kick it out to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Smith outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Eason, a screen on Lively. Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. A nice shot by Irving.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
The drive by Smith. Here's Şengün. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Eason gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's stolen by Green. Eason down low. He's defended by Exum. Bucket is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Lively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Dallas shoot. their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Dallas making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Irving against Green. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Dallas making a switch here. Edwards is checked in.
In for the Mavericks, number 20.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team
The first one falls.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Irving passes to Thompson. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got 5 now.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Green against Irving. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Inside. Thompson against Edwards. The screen from Thompson. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Green against Irving. Out to Smith. Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer. Şengün's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense.
And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Thompson. Jalen Green is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Mavericks trail by 6. Edwards finds Irving. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Another shot. Lively's shot is off. Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith dishes to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Davis. Back to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Mavericks ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Left side Davis. And stolen by Şengün. Smith the pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Irving dishes to Davis. Ring shot on the way. And the shot is long. Houston leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
The 3 from Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Lively finds Irving. Releases from the wing and drills it. And now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To Davis, and stolen by Thompson. He's in with it, picked up by Edwards. Thompson against Davis. Şengün with a screen on Davis. Here's Thompson, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Şengün kicks to Green. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Green against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second team foul.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Şengün. Driving in.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving, good.
Kyrie Irving.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Smith, driving the lane.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's rebounded by Şengün. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
They grab their own miss. Thompson passes to Smith. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Anthony Davis.
It's stolen by Edwards. So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bane. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And there's the screen. And here's Hart. Towns, left side. Clock at 6. No good on the 3. Here's Wells. Here's Morant. Lets it fly. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And an Obi for 3. Hart. Excellent D there from Morant.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Brunson against Morant. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Morant against Brunson. Jackson on the wing. Here's Edey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. They grab their own miss. Towns for 3. Knocks down the triple. Towns has got 6.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Pass to Morant from behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Towns can't get it to go.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Brunson against Morant. Pass to Edey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Brunson. Now here's Towns. The 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of the championship team with the Spurs.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Memphis. Here's the pick. Hart passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Morant. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Brunson against Morant. Good work defensively by Towns.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Bridges. Yet to see a basket.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Pass to Edie. Puts up a three. That one is off. New York leading by 3. Anunoby on the take. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Morant. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Edie. Fires from way outside. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. The shot, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Towns for 3. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Outside Morant. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Edie off the inbound pass. Connects from downtown. Edie's got 7 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Towns for 3. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Bane. For 3, Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Fires from deep. Bridges misses. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Hart with a screen on Bane. Wing shot on the way. Hart finds Bridges. Back to Hart. Fires for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Hart's got his second basket.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Hart passes to Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Hart with a screen on Bane. They get it again. Pass to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
1:44 left in the half. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot is good off the backboard. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Edey. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart against Jackson. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. Launches a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Outside Bain. Up top Morant. Pass to Edey. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks leading by 7. And there's a pick. Pass to Hart. Open shot from Brunson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 10 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Barry from
There will be 2 minutes to reduce the play.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the third half-court shot. Rose, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, good hands from Jaren Jackson Jr., showing why he's considered an incredible defender.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. Jackson outside. Bain against Hart. Floats one. Bain, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Out to Bagley. Stolen by Anunoby. It's a one-on-one situation. Hart from long range hits the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Jackson outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Hart.
just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Bain surveying the D. Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Bain, the pass to Bagley. And no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Brunson. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bain for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. And stolen by Bagley. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jackson with it. He's covered by Hart. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Towns for 3. Drops in the 3. Towns has got 14.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Bagley passes to Wells.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
1:14 left to play in the third. Moran against Brunson. Memphis with a rebound. Bagley with it. Kicks it out to Bain. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J. Bain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. No good on the triple. New York leading by 5. Brunson driving. This one for 3. Ja Morant grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Left side Bain. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson the screen. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out in front, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forwards. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Bagley. Hart finds Towns. Shoots over Jackson. Towns can't get it to go. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 6. Out to Bagley. Jackson the screen. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Bridges. Towns right side. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Jackson.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Towns, a screen on Bain. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Memphis with a rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bain, the pass to Morant. Jackson, the screen. Kicks it out to Bain. To the wing, right side. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Edey's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Clock at 6. Bain from deep three-point land. Offline with a 3. New York leading by 5. Bridges passes to Anunoby for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
To the right side. Here's Wells. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Towns outside. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Pass to Bridges. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Morant, pass to Bain. Back to Morant. They set the pick. Right wing. Outside Bain. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby for 3. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bain against Bridges. Pass to Edey. Out to Bagley. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Left side Brunson from deep. Drills it from deep. And it's a 9-point Knick lead. 46 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Doubled by Towns. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Edey. He's guarded by Bridges. Edey, that's good. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Hart. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now here's Morant. They set the pick. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Now here's Green. Over to the left wing. Şengün with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They get a hand on it. Here's Morant. Eason grabs the board. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Morant against Green. The open shot by Şengün. No good with the wing jumper.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Bain. To the middle. Here's Edey. And that one is hammered home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Yep, that one goes.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now, here's Green. It's good. This game is all even.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
2 points. That one goes. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Out to Smith, out to the wing. Eason gets a wide open look. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Jackson passes to Morant. Jackson set the pick here for Morant. And it's blocked by Şengün. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on, pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Memphis trailing here. Bain with it. Now Smith defending. Jackson against Eason. Pass to Edey. Jackson looking around. Lock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey can't hit. Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Eason with a screen for Thompson. In the corner, Şengün with it. Thompson outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by him.
Cranes the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Wells with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Back to Bain. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Jackson. Rockets with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. And he can't jam it through. A deep three from Bain. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game. So and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Jackson. Nothing on the board, and Thompson sends it back. Smith the pass to Şengün, and it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Green finds Eason. And it goes down 2 points. Eason's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly...
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Thompson inside, guarded by Jackson. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
There's the screen. Jackson kicks to Morant. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Houston leading by 3. Thompson for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Morant outside. At the elbow, it's Jackson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now, here's Green. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. On the wing, Thompson. Six on the shot clock. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
To the inside. Wells. Here's Jackson. And another miss by Memphis.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Eason. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Green. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Into the lane. And the dunk by Eason.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
To the left side wing. And they get it. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Morant. Wells has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Houston leading by 7. Pass to Eason. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Houston.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Morant against Eason. Here's Şengün. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Morant kicks to Wells. Jackson a screen on Eason. Out to Morant. Pass to Bain. Memphis moving it around. Wells dishes to Jackson. No good from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Now Morant. 6 points for him. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season he was successful. 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edey can't hit. Stolen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Jackson. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked it, yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Tari Eason.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Jalen Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. For Houston, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 6.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Pass to Jackson. And here's Morant, guarded by Green. Jackson a screen on Green. Morant passes to Jackson. Out to Morant. 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Here's Morant. He's got 9. Pass to Bane. The 3. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Houston. Sinks the triple. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 11.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Green against Morant. And stolen by Şengün. An even 3-on-3 break. Thompson outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant scanning the floor. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Puts up a 3. Rockets with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Green against Bane. Smith with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Eason. Right side Jackson. 1:44 left in the third. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Şengün. No good on the 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Bagley with a screen on Green. Morant with it. Now defended by Şengün.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Rockets leading by 7. Smith finds Green. Out to Smith. Thompson outside. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant passes to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bane's got 6. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Over to the wing. In the corner, Şengün with it. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Drills it from outside.
Smooth jumper there by Şengün. He's working on stretching things out more when he can.
Pass to Wells. Out to the right wing. Jackson has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Green dishes to Smith. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson from long range. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard on the pass, right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Smith surveying the D. Şengün with a screen on Bane. Pass to Şengün.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Rockets leading by 5. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Bane. And he jams it with authority.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And it's Houston's ball. Outside, Green. Takes the 3. Another miss by Houston.
you know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Memphis moving it around. 80 can't hit. Rockets leading by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Green for the 3. 80 with the rebound. 80's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Morant. It's blocked, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Here's Payne. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Green, the pass to Smith. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Eason with a screen for Thompson. They need this one, and Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Edey. He's covered by Thompson, and Thompson sends it back. That's a 2 from Smith. Pass to Thompson. With the drive.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Grizzlies shooting in the 4th quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Outside, Bain. Good, and a nice assist for Morant.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
We've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Green finds Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Pass to Şengün. Houston needs to get a shot off. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And it's 8 points for Jalen Green. Here's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Thompson with the bucket.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Pass to Bain. Morant with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing here by 8. Here's Jackson. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. Rockets with the rebound. The deep 3 from Thompson. Offline. So Houston wins it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage. Jackson.